faster the way I've been advised by my lawyers to not continue to make this joke. Welcome everybody, it's good to see you all. I gotta go through the list. Welcome Tel, welcome Min, welcome Kit, welcome, I'm gonna get out of order here. Welcome Chocolate, welcome Kimmy, welcome Meta Knight, welcome Keys. Am I missing anybody? Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. And welcome anybody who is lurking. I see you. I always see you. Oh, hi, Luco. And Luco also just got here. Hi. I hope everybody is having a good Wednesday. Hey, look. 2 Fox streams this week. Wow. Wow, I haven't done 2 streams in a week in several weeks, so I'm happy to be here. I hope everybody else is happy to be here too. Today we are playing some more Oxygen Not Included. Last time was an unprecedented disaster. Let's see if we can make things better this time. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music and get this started here, because this game takes a hot second to start up. Foxgirl Wednesday. Yeah, classic Foxgirl Wednesday. I wish I could go get some nice thin cut steak. Shout out to anyone who understands that reference. I sent Creature. Oh wait, I gotta tab over into the Discord and see the Creature. Yeah, if you join the Emi Kasumi Discord, you can see cute pictures of everybody's cats and other creatures. And also tasty food that people make. Oh, little rescue cat. Aw. We love rescue cats. Very, very sweet little creatures. You love it when a rescue cat is just so happy to be there and be loved. Probably going to get a sandwich after material simulation time. You mean for material simulation time? Oh, the game's actually starting way faster today. Fucking sick. Hell yeah, enjoy sandwich. I got a sandwich from like a local place the other day and it banged. And I didn't do a sandwich today. I guess technically I did like a taco. I was aiming for a wrap, but it had a little bit too much stuff. So it ended up being a taco and it was fucking good. That one's mostly thanks to our friend and roommate Bryn Hold On. Cause Bryn picked an immaculate combination of like vegetables and stuff that went really good with everything. I am full of grocery store for sushi. Ah, shit. It is fucking $6 sushi day, isn't it? Ah, fuck. No matter. We are going to be making burgers later, and I'm very excited for that. Okay, we're just gonna do a resume. Today I have mostly had 1 trillion oranges. That's a lot of oranges. That's definitely more than like 2 oranges. I have a doctor appointment soon. I have a planned for parenthood appointment in a few days myself. And we'll see how all my dosages and stuff are doing. Well, we go in here and the power is all out, which is a good sign. Fuck. all of our power plants are like shut down. When are you motherfuckers gonna go in and refuel? Okay, they're refueling the generators. There we go, all the lights are back. That's right, we have lights now. Everyone's not working in depressing darkness anymore. Oxygen situation may be a little less good, but we're working on it. So this is the carbon skimmer that should be like eating all this carbon dioxide that's like all over the fucking place. There's a lot of hydrogen gas up here, and I'm really not sure what to do with the hydrogen gas. But let's see. Let me just get like a fucking ventilation overlay here. Where's our fucking... Here's our oxygen like electrolyzers. And they should be getting pumped up by this gas pipe. But we're not getting a lot of oxygen output. What the fuck is happening there? Are we not getting enough Hold on. They're producing lots of oxygen. These pipes are like... We've got a lot of hydrogen gas. I'm not sure what to do with the hydrogen gas. Got some people definitely like running out of air up here, which is not ideal. Maybe I should put the pump a little lower, because these are at like max gas pressure. I think we might have to do like an emergency... We might have to do like an emergency fucking pump relocation. We can relocate the pump down here. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, I think. Okay, ventilation. We're gonna get a gas pump here. And we're gonna actually deconstruct this oxygen pump. And then we're going to... Let's see. We're gonna do a gas bridge. Oops, shit. Gotta do a gas bridge, and we're gonna fucking put it right here. And then we're going to run a pipe from this. Oh shit, I put the pipe the wrong way. Hold on. Never mind. The gas bridge goes this way. Fuck. But it's not actually bridging now. Hold on. I believe. I believe. And then... Not the vent, the pipe. We'll go like that. And then, okay, all of that needs to be, like, highly, highly prioritized. So that's just gonna be, like, 9. Just everybody fucking drop everything and do that right now. And your base's trans colors, pink and blue. That's not ideal. Yeah, we've got, like, our nice water and our nice oxygen down here and our nice pink hydrogen gas, and you can't breathe that, unfortunately. I was gonna say the Apollo 13 guys had it worse, but at this point I'm not sure if they did. Did the Apollo 13 guys get piss everywhere? I think they had a very traumatic and terrifying ventilation issue, but I don't think they pissed everywhere, so you know, that's an improvement. Hello, I am failing at Filth Source Maker? What the fuck was I gonna say? I was gonna dyslexia that really hard. I'm failing at Source Filmmaker. I mean, you know, failing at Source Filmmaker is the first step to being kind of good at Source Filmmaker, so I wish you luck. Good luck with whatever you're making. Are you making, like, serious stuff, or are you making, like, goofy shit? I'm curious. Both are valid. Both are good. We love to see all of it, but I am curious. I'm just gonna hook this... Oh no, that would overload the wires. So we should definitely run the wire this way. And also make that, like, extremely high priority. I might have to mute. My throat's really itchy. Hold on. Okay, I'm better now. I'm normal. Making TF2 Medic wear a skirt. Hell yeah. That dude was designed for a skirt. I believe in you. Pretty sure they didn't piss everywhere. That probably would be mentioned on Wikipedia. Yeah, you would imagine, unless they really didn't want to talk about it. Oh god, we're at the end of the day. I think everybody's doing break time. Ah, shit. I love it when we have, like, a severe ventilation issue, and it's like, hey, you need to fix your oxygen pipes. You need to fix those, like, right now. You need to skip your downtime for a second. Oh, this will set the priority. Oh, wait, I didn't see this, like, a mega priority. It'll put the colony on yellow alert until it's completed. Okay, wait, this is good. I have a thing that can actually be like, hey, I don't care if you're on break. You will suffocate if you don't do this. Fucking do it. Okay, I didn't realize I had that option. I probably could have... Things could have maybe gotten a little less bad if I had realized I had that option earlier. Do kind of wonder how hard you'd have to piss to be able to replace the reaction control system. I feel like in terms of like projected force, like we don't piss that hard. I feel like you'd need a lot of people pissing. This is like a really good XKCD like what if question, I feel like. Is the alert yellow because of the piss? Yes, the alert is yellow because of the piss. Yeah, I'm hoping our filter systems are doing an adequate job. I mean, everyone doesn't have food poisoning. They're all going to sleep in the area with no air. They're going to sleep on yellow alert. And they're like freezing. Major eye irritation, unrested, cold bedroom, chilly surroundings. Exposure to food poisoning germs. Uh-oh. Exposure to allergic reaction germs. Wait, what is your allergic reaction germs? What? Hold on. We definitely need to, like, decontaminate the toilet. I mean, everything else seems kind of fine. That's good. Source filmmaker crashed again. What an ornery program. Allergic to food poisoning? Yeah, that checks out. There's an alert above yellow alert next to the time speed buttons. Oh, toggle red alert. Duplicates will work ignoring schedules and their basic needs. Use in case of emergency. Sick. Thank you, bees. That's very helpful. Stress is actually not that high, and it's really just Kelvin. Kelvin is the only one. Hey, Kelvin, why are you so stressed that there's no air in the colony? What? Why? What? Calm down, man. It's not a big deal. Can't handle skirt. So true. Okay, this is pumping like very effectively now. This looks good. This looks great, even. So now we gotta find a thing to do about all this hydrogen. We really gotta find something to do about all this hydrogen. Where's my fucking ventilation overlay? We're pumping a lot of hydrogen. Right now, we're just pumping the hydrogen into, like, this cave down here. This is becoming, like, hydrogen. But I feel like hydrogen seems to rise. Hydrogen is just hydrogen, right? It's not very heavy. So I gotta find a place to, like, put it. We should research something like this. I need something that, like, packages hydrogen or something. Let's see. Power regulation. Converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. That would be really fucking helpful, actually. Let's research that, like, on the fucking double. That gives us, like, an output for this. Rusty oxidizer. Okay, yeah, the electrolyzer converts... Oh, fuck, the electrolyzer outputs hydrogen gas as well. Okay, we really need... Okay, so our new oxygen electrolyzers are producing hydrogen gas and not also oxygen, or not just oxygen, and I don't have a solution for the hydrogen gas part. Okay, that's not great. That's not super great. Well, at this point, I could probably dismantle some of the coal generators and replace them with hydrogen ones, right? At this point, I would have kind of a loop. So let me see here. Let me look at the research. Let me look at the where is it? Where's my research focus that I literally just selected? Here we go. Well, it doesn't give us details yet. You don't have a solution yet. Yeah, we need to like get on this fucking research. Thankfully, they're both contributing to the research, but it's very cold up there. It's very cold up there. So perhaps I should make like a space heater for the bedroom area. I mean, it's not really cold up there though. It's like the temperature is fine. You know, temperate. Do we need to make it like thermotolerance? Ambient temperatures on living beings. Oh, I see. So we've got body heat loss up here. I see. So we should definitely... It looks like the hydrogen gas is cold. It looks like the hydrogen gas in general is like just cold. So that's a thing that we gotta figure out. I mean, I think it is figuring out, you know, I think we gotta figure it out the same way we gotta figure everything else out. We gotta pump it out of there. So let me see. I mean, 150 grams. How fast does this pump anything? It pumps 500 grams per second. This ought to be like... This ought to be like... I need like high volume pipes or something. Alright, let's see. Gases. Insulated gas pipes. Don't really care. I thought I had like a high bypass like gas pipe, a radiant gas pipe. It's like the opposite of insulated gas pipe. Okay, well it looks like we don't really I might need more pumps. Cause like also I need this power. I need this power to be like I've got all of the like generators prioritized to the maximum. Do we have coal? Are we just like... I think all the coal storage is like right here. I think I turned off coal storage for everything else. So I think we might be running low on coal. I might have to like... Okay, we're gonna do another one of these. We're gonna do like a yellow alert to like dig up this coal. Because without coal, we don't have power. And without power, we're fucked. So that needs to be handled like on the fucking double. Okay, come on, gang. I believe. I suggest drilling a really big hole to the surface so it can escape. That's a good idea. I like the way you think. I wonder if I can get another pump going up here. I mean, everything's fucking out of batteries. So I am actually going to put them on red alert because this needs to happen right now. And I might need to prioritize the research a little bit. How far are we from this? We've got the prerequisite, so we just need to do the research. Oh, uh-oh, I see. There's a fucking oxygen mask checkpoint down there, but there's no oxygen in the tanks. So... Uh-oh. But it looks like... Okay. In that case, I need to make an oxygen mask. But we don't have power to make the oxygen mask. Uh-oh. Can I just take the oxygen? I can undock one of these oxygen masks. Okay, there they go. Gotta try to get Source Filmmaker to work this time again? Good luck! Okay, so we need to dock an oxygen mask to one of these that actually has oxygen. Oh, fuck. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare scenario. Okay, they're gonna dock the oxygen mask. Okay, the oxygen mask is being filled. Okay, let's undock that mask and have another one delivered. And we can get more people down there. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, guys. It's okay. Just dig up that coal. Here we go. They're picking up the coal. Hi, Emmy. Have a great stream. Hi, Kelvin. You're the most stressed person in this colony. You're kind of freaking out, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. You are still alive, but you won't be if I don't figure this out. I might put the research on yellow alert. Okay. I think I can go off red alert now. We could just be on yellow alert. Thank you, Kelvin, for the quote. She leveled up while pissing. Well, there's more piss. Oh my god, they got one whole research point. Oh god. I'm gonna need more pumps for all this hydrogen gas. I mean, it's really just... Oh, it's creating a vacuum in this corner. Maybe should have put this pump a little closer to the ceiling? Since the hydrogen is gonna rise? This is really not... This is really not a fucking tenable situation. Okay, let's see. So ventilation, I could put another pump up here. I could put another gas pump, like an emergency gas pump up here. But I need room for a filter. So let's put a gas pump up here. And get a filter right here. And let's see. Okay. Oh god, what a fucking disaster. Guess where I'm going in 2 days, Emmy? Where are you going? Are you going to a Miku concert? Or like a Miku convention? SFM finally started up again! Yippee! Congratulations, that's very good to hear. Okay, research like you've never researched before, I swear to God. Figure it out. I notice the oxygen isn't even making it up here. Do I need to make these branch off? Or else they just... Uh-oh. I believe I may have discovered a problem with my infrastructure here. I may have discovered an issue with how we have our oxygen pipes set up. Hop to it, motherfuckers. All of our oxygen is just... No biggie. Oh, only a simple 5-hour drive alone. Yeah, the Miku Expo. Kelvin and the Miku Expo, the movie. Only a simple 5-hour drive alone. No biggie. I mean, you know, that's a big drive. Just make sure you take breaks. Make sure you take breaks, get food on the way, refresh yourself. But, you know, it'll be okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Kinda. Okay, fucking... Again... Highest possible priority. Get it done. Oh, there is more piss happening. There is more piss happening. That's fine. The piss will actually make everything more breathable, which in this emergency situation is gonna be fine. Yeah, I know you're tired. Even if I don't want to do breaks, my bladder will ensure I do. I've done long drives before, so should be fine. Yeah. Okay, the most important thing here is to just not panic. How's our research going? Okay, we're about, like, I don't know, what is that, like a fifth? A sixth? Maybe like 1/5 of the way there. Well, the good news is only Catalina's bed is soaked with piss this time. So everyone else should be, you know, more comfortable. Kelvin putting water in the supercomputer. Come on, team. We can do this. Oh, one of our liquid pumps is literally like not connected. Oh, our wires are getting... What is getting overloaded? Well, this has... Well, immediately I've got 1200 watts on the same wire, which is bad. So all of these should be on independent circuits. Okay. My circuitry is not ideal. So we should probably... This is 120, this is 120, this is 120, that's 360. Another 240 is 600, and then another 120 up here is 720. So really, this whole circuit should be like... Okay. Well, 120, that's 480. Do I have another 120 thing? Okay, let's see. I could have one generator just handling all of these. The Piss Cave! Welcome to the Piss Cave, Dubers. How's it going? How are you doing today? How are you faring? Okay, so this water, or this wire has gotta be revamped. We can really just get this all on, like, this one generator circuit. We need more coal, though. So, oh, fuck. Okay, we need more coal in order to power our generators until we can get the hydrogen generators online. Fuck. All right. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. There's some coal. There's a whole bunch of coal down here. We might just have to, like, hardcore, like, go down here and get all this coal. There's also coal here. So, like, What's the big idea, guys? Figure it out. Okay. We might have to make like a platform there. Digging. These are gonna be like high priority tasks. Oh god. Hop to it, motherfuckers. I am alive. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're doing slightly better than alive. But if not, I am sorry to hear that, and I hope things improve soon. That is good as the cave full of blunt smoking. Yeah, this is maybe not quite as good as the blunt smoking cave. The research is almost halfway done. I wonder how much algae we have in stock. Could I suspend... I could suspend the electrolyzers for now in order to make more like of the old school oxygen exchangers that just used algae. Okay, this is 240. Yeah, I could run some more of those on this circuit. Here, let's just like let's just get some fucking like skimmers on here or some diffusers on here. These take 120 watts, so we should be able to throw a solid 3 of those on there. Just get these fucking built. The wiring will already be connected, and then those will be like a high priority duty to like get that oxygen out there. But this might be like max gas pressure up here because of the fucking hydrogen. No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave. Okay, team, fucking hop to it. Oh god, they've got so many like insanely high priorities to like save this colony. Actually, I might make this like a 9, but the oxygen diffusers need to come up like now. Oh my god, this is a cave full of blunt smoking. Sign cave full of dangerous hydrogen gas. Everybody's in the fucking stress panic mode. Oh, we have an extra oxygen mask up there now. Somebody did that task at some point. Like, boy, I sure like my bed and sleeping and not doing whatever we're having to do now. Oh, the research on the hydrogen gas power is almost done. The piss is like making things more breathable up here. Everyone pissing themselves is like kind of carrying right now. Keep pissing! Keep pissing! Save the colony! Piss yourself! Piss is air, piss is life. Yeah, you eat that muckroot and then get back to researching immediately. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem that we'll have to deal with later. We might have to relocate our pumps. Luckily, that's just extra water, I'm pretty sure. That's just like extra water. Wish I could like read these icons a little better up here. I haven't like gotten my hotkeys figured out. Piss harder, you lazy degenerates! This is where piss kinks come from. Jarate! Hey, go on, you finish that fucking research. Get that shit done. The power is out again, so I need you motherfuckers to keep these things fed. The power needs to stay fed until the fucking research is done. Oh god. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Hi Zero, how's it going? We are experiencing an unprecedented series of disasters here. We are having to seriously revamp our entire fucking ventilation systems, and also we have an excess amount of hydrogen gas, which is nobody's fault for not reading the fine print. At work, ready to be home? I hope you can get home soon, Zero. Okay, there we go. We're pumping hydrogen again. But the power is immediately gone out. Yeah, we got a lot of rolling brownouts right now. Probably because of this. 240, 360, 420, 540, oh Jesus, fucking 780, 900. No, I think this circuit here is actually just barely within the ratings of the wires. I need like a thing that like counts everything up on this wire. Oh wait, it does potential load. 3552. Hold on. Why is that potential load so fucking high on this wire? It's just this one circuit, right? Do I have like... Do I have to... Hold on. I think it's just this one wire lead, right? Unless... I thought the goal was to run out of oxygen. Let's see... I need like a... I thought I had like a limiter or something. But like... Is all of this considered like one set of wires? I thought that this one coming out to the left would be like a separate circuit, right? But it definitely seems like it is all being treated as one circuit. So I might need to research like junctions. Joint plate. Let's see. Power shut off. Power transformer. Oh. Connect batteries on the large side and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000 watts. Junctions you're looking for is, yeah, okay. Fuck. That's not ideal. I thought I was being smart with my circuitry. That's not ideal. The research is complete. Okay, we can like we can take it off red alert for now. but we need to figure this out like immediately. So hydrogen generator. So this just sucks in hydrogen. So I wonder if we should just put these at like the top so the hydrogen floats up and it like sucks it up. Just use the natural like buoyancy of the gas to set up our power station. Let's see. Let's just see what we can do here. All right, we're gonna do a. Fuck. Let me think. Okay, we're gonna do a dig task up here. We're gonna. We're gonna fucking. Shit. I need like a fucking corridor or something. All right, we'll set up like. We'll set like a shaft, like a ladder shaft out here. And we will deconstruct the ceiling in here and replace it with mesh tile so that the gas will float up into this room. And then we'll close this whole thing off. And we'll deconstruct these and put a pneumatic door there. This is all gonna have to be just like, this is all gonna have to be like insanely high priority. Just like the whole thing just needs to fucking happen. The whole thing needs to that needs to be the thing that we all get done. I might just put, like, relocate the batteries to up here. Maybe I can, like, decommission the fucking coal generators now and just get these all set up. Oh god. This is such a... Okay. Just cancel all the coal digging down here. We're just gonna set the power generators to normal priority for now. The research can be set to normal priority for now, because I think we got our transformers, we got like everything that we needed. So this needs to be the thing. Kelvin is not doing great. Kelvin is at 96% stress. Don't worry, Blorbos. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it figured out. All right, come on, guys. Come on, little guys, it's okay. Okay. Okay, I believe we can save this. Power, we need hydrogen generators. These just need a whole bunch of fucking... How much do these eat? How much fucking hydrogen gas? 100 grams per second. I feel like we're gonna need like a couple of these and like some big batteries. Just while we're getting shit set up here. Power buildings. Okay, so yeah, the batteries will fit right in there. Come on, team, it's okay. Okay, we've actually got like a good amount of polluted oxygen coming from like the piss like reservoir over here. that's like making things a little easier. Let me look at my ventilation overlay. Are we like... We're not even like pumping, the power is out. We're not even like pumping anymore. But I think the oxygen is better over here because our ventilation system is working more as intended. As if I'm crashed by trying to find a skirt. Oh god damn it. Okay, we are installing the mesh tile. I wish I could, like, get these guys to just put on oxygen masks without having to set up a whole checkpoint and everything. I wish I had a button where it's just like, hey, equip oxygen masks. Why can't I just put pretty boys in girl clothes? I believe in you. I believe you can get there. There is a giant pile. There's a pile of water here, and it's entirely just from Kelvin crying. And Kelvin is like sitting here, like curled up in a little ball, crying, and the floor is wet from it. Have you tried equipping them? Sadness. Oh, like a sign like this? Cried so hard he needs a nap. Is that what you mean? Would I just like equip like that? Like equip to each person like manually? Here, let's get everybody like an oxygen mask assigned. And we'll assign one to Kelvin once he's done crying. Cried so hard he needs a mop. To get a mask on the ground, you should be able to make someone wear it, but it'll run out of air eventually. Oh. Gotcha. Come on, team. We're gonna fix everything. Climbing through the piss. Climbing through the piss to get resources to put into the fucking room. Oh god, what a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Furlop, thank you for the follow. Fuck me. This is worse than Piss Cave / me pisses himself. Yeah, that's kind of the theme of today. Well, it really is the theme of last stream. The theme of this stream is suffocation, actually. Come on, I believe in you. Kelvin is just severely depressed. Kelvin's doing better after a good cry, though. Kelvin has relieved some stress by crying a lot, and now can get back to work. Oh, did I accidentally make unreachable digs? Oops. I accidentally made some unreachable constructions. Oh god. I would have researched Transformers earlier if I had known that all these wires were being seen as one circuit. I had no idea. Yeah, everybody's coming over here to breathe. You would think they would just go up there to breathe. There's some nice oxygen in this fucking, like, crevasse there. Okay, Look, we need a stopgap. We need a fucking stopgap. We just need... Okay, let's see. Just... fuck. Fuck. We're gonna need to just put down, like, a hydrogen generator. Like, right away. Somewhere, just somewhere where it will fit. We don't have the metal for it anymore. Uh-oh. Is that why nothing is getting built? Because we're fucking... No, it's just... We're just like... Oh, no. No, we're just waiting on everything to be delivered. We're just waiting on everything to be delivered. I'm wondering if I just deconstruct this whole mess. Because we're not going to need it anymore. Oh. Cena passed out. Oh, fuck. Oh, Cena's just straight up dead. Dead from starvation. Fuck. No! Oh, no. Is anyone else not eating? Oh my god. It's getting pretty dire. It's getting pretty dire in here. Okay. I have a plan. Cancel fucking all of that. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Kelvin's fucking dead, also from starvation. No! Kelvin died! 0K Cal, they're all gonna stop dropping. Does yellow fucking... I didn't know yellow alert had them ignore bodily needs. I know red alert did. I didn't know yellow alert did. Oh no, our food fabricators are all fucking out of... They're all out of fucking... All out of power. Okay, well, in that case, there's only one thing to be done. We just need red alert. We just need to, like, we need to take this thing apart. We need to put a hydrogen fucking generator, like, in its place. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. We're gonna need to, like... Okay. Fucking... Where's the fucking power? Just... Get this thing fucking hooked up. Get this thing hooked up on the fucking double. You got no food, not even mud. Oh no. Okay, feed yourselves. Top priority, feed yourselves as soon as we have the power to do so. Just fucking build that shit. Kill that little guy, eat him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Chat, we might see the end of my first real colony on here today. The hatch started looking like a hamburger. Yeah. Oh, Catalina is like barfing. Uh-oh. Come on, just fucking build it. Just fucking build it. Gave Medic a flower crown while he waits for me to find him a pretty outfit. Ooh. Hell yeah. Everyone is throwing up at the dead Kelvin. Come on, build it, finish it. Get it done. Stress vomiting. Yeah, that's fair. Get it fucking done. Okay, Abe and Joshua are starving. Come on, come on. Check the mask checkpoint, you can disable it so they don't get stopped by it pointlessly. Oh, that's nice. No gas intake. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to set up a pump and everything for it. Well, I already have a pump set up upstairs, but it's unpowered. Uh-oh. Okay, just fucking bop bop. Bop bop. And... shit. That's coal, right? Yeah. Okay, fucking... Gah. Oh my god, there's coal down there as well. We need a ladder down to the coal. Oh, we are going to have more deaths in here shortly. Oh my god, everyone's like vomiting so much that we've just got like flooded rooms now. It's real bad. Kelvin's corpse has been desecrated. Yeah. Alright, it's disabled. They can get down there now. Which actually, it's maybe not the best place for a checkpoint anyway, because there's breathable air down where the carbon skimmers are. Come on, guys. Just refill the generators and we'll have food again. Okay. Just go get food. Go get food. All of this can be 9 until you get food. You can do it. Go get your mud bars. They'll be the tastiest mud bars you've ever had. Soaked in Kelvin's tears. Unreachable food. They were so close to getting them out. Okay, we've got some mush bars out. Eat the mush bars. Eat the mush bars, guys. It's time to eat. Abe, no, go eat. Upcoming errands. Oh, he's running away from Pei, who's freaking out and shrieking. The most delicious looking mush bars ever. Go on, eat the mush bar. You can finally eat. You can do it, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. We can get the power online, we can pump hydrogen to the hydrogen generator and get it started. I'm gonna need to rip out and, like, redesign the entire power infrastructure of this colony. This is gonna take a lot of just a lot of fucking mopping. Okay. We're not starving anymore. We got two dead duplicates. This duplicate definitely isn't sleeping. Starvation. Abe, eat your food, man. He's going to go breathe first. Yeah. Oh no. It's real bad. It's real bad. Oh no. I really need to put this pump on the ceiling. So I'm gonna need to, like, move a bunch of this shit over to relocate it. Or... okay. This will get our power going again. Alright, it's morning, everybody. Fucking red alert. Get to work. Oh no, we're still starving. Don't starve. Hey, it's... We've circled back. We've circled back to the first game. I like how one pocket of air is where the corpse is. Yeah, everybody has to go breathe by the rotting corpse of Kelvin. Abe, please eat. Ugly cry. Okay, I might just... Okay, I can set these to just 9s. Because I want them to eat first. I want them to eat before they do that. Oh, this is real bad. Just started hitting like a real bad coal shortage. It's been real bad for a while and you're still holding on. Mostly, we got 2 dead colonists. Might make this 8 because we need power before that's even relevant. Everyone's like barely holding it together. Three people are starving. Eat. Cover breath. Express self. Sleep. Where is eating? Where is eating even on your list? I guess we can't make mush bars. So yeah, this all needs to happen. This all needs to happen like immediately, or nobody can eat. Okay, fucking get to it. Figure it out. Figure it out or everyone dies. Oh, he's just flopping around sadly. Okay, they've got to go get resources. Come on, guys. I'm just gonna cancel all of this. Okay, they're able to pick up some coal now. The generators are getting refueled. Okay, this can go to a 9. Alright, the generators are fueled. We have power. These can go down to a 9. We can go off yellow alert for the first time in a while. Everyone needs to go get food. Kelvin has starved to death. It's gonna be a lot of mopping up in here. Okay. Yeah, I know you don't want to walk through the piss. Wait, we're not getting power to the hydrogen pump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright, that needs to be prioritized. Okay, we're gonna put food on 9 and all of this other serious shit on 8. Food needs to be the highest priority. The way he's just barely scrambling up onto ledges. Okay, oxygen is getting pumped up here again. It's okay, guys. At least you have less mouths to feed. My poor Kelvin. Poor sweet Kelvin. He's too good for this world. Don't stop! Don't stop! Go back! Cannot reach food. Oh no. Oh, Catalina's vomiting in there. Oh no, where's Abe? Where's Abe? No. Calvin has starved to death. No, Abe! Abe died of starvation. No! Everyone go print your food. It's working. The thing is working. It has power. Wait. Choose a blueprint. Is there like a care package of food? No, it's a snazzy blue suit. Rip and dead to Kelvin. Go back down, you need to... Okay, look, I'll put this on fucking... on alert if we need to. You can get food care packages, yeah. Unfortunately, that was not in the cards this time. Cannot access the colony's food. Why can't you access the food? Can they not get to the... Why can't they get to the food? I don't care if it's bedtime. Go make food and eat it. I really could not give a shit that you need to sleep. You're starving. Hay is no longer starving. Go make food. What are you doing? That's the highest priority thing in the colony. Joshua has also died. It's just Catalina and Pay now. If we could get this... If we could get this gas pump out of the piss, it could maybe actually pump some hydrogen to the hydrogen generator. But skirt update, it's almost done and I'm satisfied with the progress so far. I saved and will continue working on it soon. Hell yeah, congrats. I'm glad it behaved long enough for you to do that. Stop screaming and mop! I even gave him earrings. Hell yeah. Stop screaming and fucking improve the situation. Oh god. Where's your stress coming from? What's the primary source of stress? Let's see. Morning, sopping wet. Oh, the red alert, like, adds stress. Uh-oh. Okay, we might have to take them on red alert so they stop freaking out. Oh, Catalina starved. Catalina, like, put out 2 mush bars. She put out 2 mush bars and then didn't eat them. Okay, like... Do I have to take them off of... Do I have to take them off of yellow alert for them to eat? There is literally food up there. Red alert. Red alert is the biggest cause of stress. Being wet and everyone being dead is a second. I mean, she's just like fucked, I think. You can print an emergency survivor? I don't know. I might just start over and like I could do nice rooms and stuff from the get-go instead of having like a whole bunch of like unusable space that I have to like reclaim later. She's finally eating. She's finally eating. Okay, her stress has gone down. But we're about to run out of power again. Here, let's see. Immune to food poisoning, increased bladder, that'd be real helpful right now. Okay, probably you. Normally I restart much sooner. Okay, we have exposed the gas pump to gas, which is great. However, the power plant is no longer being powered. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. And let's see. Let's get our regular wire again. Oh, that filter was disconnected. Okay, he is eating. That's good. The power is on. Ren has put power in the machine. It's crazy to see people moving fast. Wife, hi Ashy. Ren and I are gonna go for walkies. Have good walkies. It's most of our colonists have died. 5 out of 6 of them, in fact. It's real bad. It's real bad. Great news. More food for me. Kelvin was among the dead. I remember there was like a memorial that you could get. Tasteful memorial. Where do I bury my guys? I need like 5 fucking graves. I could bury them in the piss cave. It's what they would have wanted. All right, we can come back from this. Okay, yeah, oxygen is oxygenating. We gotta let this hydrogen fucking get out of here. Okay. I gotta just... I don't know. I feel like my wiring is so fucked up from just not understanding how the circuits worked, or not understanding that I needed transformers. I could implement another filter here. I could implement another gas filter and filter the hydrogen gas out specifically. Well, I already am fucking doing that, basically. Here, let's build a filter right there. I've put that in the right position. Let's just make sure. Ventilation, gas filter, yeah, okay. I'll make that like a fucking, yeah, priority 8 thing. I think this is already gonna be wired, yeah. Maybe I can replace these with mesh tiles so that the hydrogen will flow to the pump. Okay. We're gonna keep having power. Oh, God. Yeah, if we took advantage of the natural lifting action of the hydrogen gas. I mean, really, it'd be smart to just, you know, get one of these up there. Ah, fuck. Okay, we've got like a breathable segment of the base again. We gotta get this thing set up. Never really had like a dedicated cook. I had someone who was interested in cooking, but I never got to like get them to actually do it. Might need to like set up like some gas valves. But it needs to be in an unoccupied space. Okay, what are you stressed about today, Pei? I can't imagine. Today's net stress, 6%. Morning and sopping wet. Okay. If we can get rid of the whole sopping wet thing, maybe I need to prioritize some mopping here. Where can I fit 5 graves? Here, let's just... make that like a solid 7. We can bury them in there. Okay, we've maybe prioritized the food a little too much. We need, like, someone who will prioritize, like, cooking. Is there any... do either of these people have any interest in cooking? We had a cook. And then he fucking died. Why? How is your morale so good? Morale actually, like, insane. Okay, they're installing the new mesh tiles. This guy's so fast. So speedy. Okay. Damn, this guy's fucking kicking ass. If they can get this done, this will start pulling hydrogen out from the upper levels. They're gonna do it. They're gonna save the colony. Okay, when that gets powered, that can actually start pulling all this hydrogen gas from down here. The room is like just barely beginning to become breathable again. Okay. Okay, the oxygen is being supplied again. Sometimes you just need a fresh, not dead perspective. That's pretty true. Alright. If they can get this set up, then once everything is powered, we should be getting... I need, like, a gas buffer. Like, I really need, like, a gas buffer that can, like, store up a bunch of hydrogen. That's what I've needed, really, the whole time. Is, like, a gas buffer. But I don't know if there's, like, liquid buffers. I haven't seen a gas buffer yet. Since when have I had airflow tiles? I haven't even seen those. Gas pipe, Atmos into gas shutoff. Gas distribution. Oxidizer tank. This is all like flight stuff. Space heater. Insulated tiles. Oxalate. Yeah. Why can't I make like I need like an actual like gas storage tank. It's like I have like a liquid storage tank, I think. Yeah, liquid reservoir. There stores any liquid resources piped into it. So I need like I need a gas reservoir. Oh, gas reservoir. Okay, wait, no, there it is. Fuck! Okay, well, I'm setting that as the research focus. Because being able to actually store the hydrogen gas would have done a lot for me earlier. If I could have just piped it out and put it in a fucking tank. Okay, team, I believe... I think we're all in downtime. But everybody's washing their hands. Isn't that great? Can't remember the last time I saw somebody, like, disinfect something. It's getting better. In fact, most of the thing that's making them cold in here is this. In fact, can I get them out of bed just to like mop this up real quick? Here, everybody just like fucking get up and like mop these tiles. Okay. You're all good. You're all done. Everybody back to bed. Hopefully that should make it, like, less chilly. It's like it's getting a little better. As this all gets drawn into the fucking... As the hydrogen gets drawn in by the pumps, hopefully that'll get better. Okay. It's gonna get better. Could even enable the oxygen mask checkpoint again. Not that it's super needed right there. Alright, we're getting some more coal. Nice. Hi, Aurora. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Okay, we can do this. We can turn this around. But I need... Okay, yeah, there we go. The pumps are pumping. We're getting, you know, rolling brownouts, but the pumps are pumping. I'm going to prioritize getting this circuit separated. Doing alright, finally have all my required files for streaming? Hell yeah. Very good to hear. Brownouts? Yeah, like rolling brownouts, like, you know, like a rolling blackout, like when the power goes everywhere. Brownout is like, the power is like flickering or like inconsistent. It's like a real term. Once things start to approach a state of normalcy, I'm going to see if we can get like a power station set up there that just, you know, well, really what we want is we want oxygen pumps. We really want to put these electrolyzers in their own enclosed room, and then we could have a pump on the bottom for the oxygen and a pump on the top for the hydrogen. And then that would be like most of the pumps we would need, and then we could just do ventilation throughout the facility. Okay, I have a plan. Wire disconnected. We got like a wire overload. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So how do I prioritize this? I should probably make a new oxygen room instead of having it in this weird big room down here. We could move the floor in the storage room down one. We could have some more, you know, uniform rooms. Okay. Wrong element damage. Is stuff getting filtered? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, it's getting better up here. It's getting pumped out of here. But we need to enclose this system. So let me see. Let's deconstruct this and get some, some tiles there. Jeez, this is gonna take a little bit of doing. I would like to prioritize this mopping. Like, just get all this mopping up to, like, a 6. Cancel all this, that doesn't matter. I'd like to get all this mopping, like, slightly prioritized. So that we're, our guys aren't sopping wet and stressed out all the time, because it's really not helping. Let's see. Yeah, the chilly surroundings it's really, the morning is really bad, so maybe we should prioritize the grave setup over here. Maybe next day, first thing, we get everybody buried. There's so much hydrogen gas in this place. It's insane. Okay. Oh, God. What does this spit out? They produce new breathable air. They just remove carbon dioxide. What is that output? Polluted water? Yeah, output's polluted water. Hay is about to start freaking out again. It's the cold and the wetness in the morning that's really fucking her up. Oh, he's actually kind of sleeping okay. Oh, well. Popped eardrums. Jesus Christ. Disturbed by wailing. You know, Pei, why don't you just sleep in there? Okay, she's just gonna stay up all night and, like, shriek. Okay. Okay, yeah, Pei is just down there continuing to not have a good time. Yeah, everybody just take a nice shower. Everybody just take a nice shower. Yep, just piss it all out. Just piss it all out. It's gonna be fine. God. We can do it. Colony has earned a new achievement. God. Is this the piss hole my friends have been talking about? This is the piss hole over here. Okay, let's see. Emmy, what's up, Jeff? That's it. Keep pumping. And she's taking a big nap. She's getting good sleep. She's getting good sleep again. The room is not super cold anymore. You know who could use a tactical piss hole? Yeah, Sneeder could use a tactical piss hole. Okay, Rena's over here, digging out the cave for the graveyard. I don't think have I gotten a single piss mentioned all stream? Alright, I might high priority these graves because they're like doing a fucking number on morale like every single day. Pei is finally done screaming for today. The hydrogen generator is busted because one of our filters is bad. Yeah, we can do this. I work and watch second screen during the Grieps. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, just build that fucking memorial. Oh, these take a fucking second, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, all of the, like, horrible warnings are starting to diminish bit by bit. Oh, we could get a new person. We can get more help. There's a new Catalina. Increased cuisine. Yeah, we can make her like the cook. Oh, and she's interested in digging. That'd be good. Yokel. Athletics, agriculture, and strength though, but they're narcoleptic. They're strong and have... Oh, they can clean and... I think we're gonna get them in here. Yeah, they're gonna turn this shit around. Welcome to the colony full of dead people. It's being worked on. Okay, we're gonna get this shit knocked into shape. Mark my words. A lot of polluted oxygen. A lot of outgassing happening down there. Okay, Ren is getting stressed out, so let's see what's troubling Ren as well. Sopping wet, the popped eardrums, so it's kind of bleeding over from Pei, and the dead tired, disturbed by wailing. A lot of it is just Pei, making it worse. Okay, so we might go into priorities and have Travoldo prioritize tidying. Because they're strong and quick and good at cleaning up. Toggling. We might also have them increase supplying. They're also good at agriculture. So we could have them prioritize farming later on. Alright, the graves are being built. Okay. Hey, making it worse. Well, it is White Woman Wednesday. Yeah, Pei can shriek a little as a treat. Kelvin down here, covered in piss. Dead. Literally all her friends died. Yeah, she was the sole survivor. She was the sole survivor of the colony. Oh, the bathroom is full of hydrogen gas. That's not good. Let's see. I don't think there's a particular, like, there's an oxygen room. It's kind of just a MISC industrial room. So we're just gonna have this room dug out. And I have a fantastic idea. All right. I guess for this one, I'll need... let's see. I'll need to do this one a little differently. Okay. Alright. Now this is genius. This is gonna be my most sophisticated room in the colony. Hey, for the first time in ages, everyone's gotten decent sleep. Okay, this is gonna be so fucking smart. Starvation. Oh, he needs food. Okay, well he's going down to supply the power station. We are beginning to run low on coal. And it's gonna be a bit before I have all the alternatives set up. Okay, we've nearly got the graves ready. Really, I'll prioritize that just below completing them. Nice thing about the hydrogen generators is that the hydrogen generators, oh, we're gonna bury Kelvin. The hydrogen generators will supply themselves, so people aren't gonna have to, like, run errands to keep the power station running. Rip Kelvin. Bit by bit, we're gonna get all these corpses out of here. Okay. Told you about my faux ship with ladders. I'm finally playing Odd Sparks, and the next part of the game is forcing me to use ladders. What is Odd Sparks? I have not heard of that before. Okay, 2 days until we get our next duplicate. Oh no, you pissed! Why did you piss again? We're not on yellow alert anymore. The bathroom is literally the highest priority, there's no excuse. Oh, Sesh, you're starving, why are you... Okay, there we go. Do we need to, like... Do I need to, like... have them... Do I need to have these orders out? I really need someone designated as a cook. I think that's one of the ways that I fucked up is I didn't have somebody who is like actually actively prioritizing cooking. So who would be a good cook right now? Cuisine skill 0, 0, 0. Okay. Ren, you get to be the designated cook for now. And the power's got out. Haven't? It's cute. It's a factory game where you use little magic logs. Ah. Okay, yeah, we have 2 people starving now. Okay, everybody's going to supply the power station. Okay, we're gonna have to like majorly prioritize the food now. Okay, food is happening. Really need a more sophisticated food supply. That's the thing that I've been worst about in this game so far is just like, I know we could make a little ranch for the little hatches and they could lay little eggs and we could use those maybe. Or we could like farm some stuff. I've been real bad at setting all that up. Okay, Pei is still starving. Yeah, get that mush bar out. Oh, the power's gone out again. Mud eater. Yeah, we've done nothing but eat mud the whole time. Despite having like decent amounts of seeds and stuff. The power's gone out again. Really now. Well, everything's still on the same circuit, unfortunately. So we really are gonna need to like... We're gonna have to like redesign half of this colony from the ground up. Oh. Pei died. From starvation. Well, better queue up another tasteful memorial. Fucking hell. This is one of those things where it's like... It's so... The organization is so rough from the get-go that I feel like it would be easier to start over and I could just dictate where things went in like a smarter way. Because the whole organization of this base is just like such a fucking disaster. I've gotta like rip this place to shreds to get it like organized again. Oh god. It's so rough. I thought I was gonna be able to save pay there, but like the food, the food situation. Everybody is like, even though I've got the bathroom set to like the highest priority, everyone's still like ignoring their bodily needs and pissing everywhere. Which I don't quite get. Enabling proximity sounds like it would have been smart. Is there water in the pipes? That's a great question. No. All of our pumps have stopped. The power issues are so bad, and the wiring is so like the wiring is such a mess. I almost feel like I should send these guys like off to the side somewhere and just like get like the hamster wheels and shit running again and just act like it's a new base. But it's like it's in such a fucking like disarray. Part of me still wants to save it. Part of me wants to like try to turn it around, but it's just like just move out of your parents' broken house. It's so far gone that like keeping it running is like, I don't know, how would I even like begin? How would I even fucking begin here? I've got a functional bathroom. I feel like I would cut out like this whole bottom floor. I feel like I'd cut out like everything from here down and just like, I'd recommend getting the pipe flow mod so the pipeways floor is less confusing. It's not functional, it needs water. Wait, what do you mean? This is I haven't changed the piping down here. It's been working. It's just but all of this is like not been powered for a bit. So it is literally like not even pumping anymore. Honestly, I didn't make like a reservoir or anything for this. There's so many things that just need like full redesign. Like, let's see. I feel like I just need to like cancel every task below a certain level. Just like deconstruct half this base, start it over. But like some things are working okay. The breathability is improving. That's getting better. I want to move all the oxygen infrastructure into a single room. But it also just means that everything is kind of getting further apart. I need to actively, like, deconstruct stuff that's shuffled together up here. do I want to just start over, or do I want to accept the challenge of trying to save this? I could also like deconstruct everything, reclaim all the resources, use our research to kind of start anew. Just to like block half of it off. Fuck. I don't know. That's a real tough call. That's a real tough call. I don't hate my base when I just look at this top part here. I think when some of the mopping is done, it'll also be a little less stressful. Let me make like a fucking manual generator and like see how I feel after that. Let me make like a manual generator and like depower everything like below this floor. And I'll see how I feel. All right, boys, we're bringing back the hamster wheels. Gonna like it. I find this kind of disaster stressful, so I tend to restart much sooner. It's not even the disaster that's like actually stressing me out. It's like the deconstruction and reorganization, and like you can't just tear everything down without suddenly realizing everything that you needed. So like, if it's no longer fun, change it up so you can find the fun again. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, is like I struggle to find the fun in like reorganizing like a mess, like a place that I have designed poorly. I get that a lot in Satisfactory. I start off Satisfactory just like plonking my machines forever because you're just standing in a fucking field, right? And you don't even have like the frameworks and buildings and stuff researched. But then you get to a certain point where it's like, okay, there's so much stuff going on here that like I've got conveyor belts crisscrossing everywhere. I've got like stuff splitting off from old machines and going into new machines. And it gets to be such a like a tangled mess that you're just like, I just want to tear all this stuff apart and start over. And you either want to like make a whole new factory from the ground up, which means processing all of those types of materials in your head and like deciding on a layout from the ground up, which is a lot. Or it means tearing down all your existing stuff, which means you may start running into resource shortages and stuff because you're gonna like realize, oh fuck, to build this new building and organize these machines, I need the materials that this machine pumped out, but I just deconstructed everything, so I don't have any resources. And so like whatever situation you get into where you have to reorganize, it starts to lose me. It starts to lose me, and I don't quite know how to come back from that. Because here it's like there's the stuff like there's like the wiring situation where it's like I literally just needed, like, transformers to make a whole bunch of this stuff, like, work. And not, like, overload the wiring. And I... And I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I, like, needed that to have it consider them different circuits. So now it's like, okay, well, I have to start over with all of the wiring, but I have a base that is very dependent on the electricity. So I need to, like, reset almost. But I'm kind of curious if I can do it. I'm kind of curious if I can make order out of the chaos. I've also done some weird things, like how I've organized and, like, spaced the rooms. I did rooms of, like, bad heights. And it's like, I'd like to shift this whole thing upward. And the amount of, like, shit I have to assign to, like, shift this a little bit upward is insane. I kind of want to just, you know, do this, like, get rid of this whole upper section. And just, like, move the cots somewhere. Let's do it. Let's go back to hamster wheels. Let's go back to hamster wheels. Let's give ourselves a semi-clean slate and see if we can right the ship. And make everything work again. Because I have plans. I have plans for how to organize this. And how to, like, make it work. I probably ought to make, like, an outhouse again. We're gonna deconstruct my beloved bathroom. We're gonna deconstruct everything on this side of the room. Everything up to the oxygen generators. Oh. Hi, Sen! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? How are you doing today? Oxygen, I want to bite one of those. Yeah, oxygen, good for you. You should always bite your daily oxygen. You know, give it a good chew, a good munch, and inhale it into your body. Doing better now. What about y'all? It's horrible. It's a disaster. It's awful. Most of our colonists have died. There's piss everywhere. The place is flooded with hydrogen gas. It's a real fucking nightmare. So I'm trying to just run it back and kind of start over. Just kind of redesign half of this base from the ground up with my survivors. Cut out a lot of the complex stuff that's causing problems, and see if we can fix it. I'm trying to see if we can fix it. But it's gonna be a lot of work. Let's see. Yeah, we want everything here to just be, like, low priority or no priority. You can do it. Piss mention. Hi, Mushroom. Oh, he took a second to start talking. I was like, is Kiryu busted? Here, just save some time. Just deconstruct this. It's slated for fucking removal. Hey, you don't have to do the actual fucking power station anymore. You know, we can just do Oh, wait, don't do that one yet. Don't do that one yet. I want everybody up here, and I want to seal off this part of the base. I want this shit all fucking gone. And all this shit gone. Cut off from the power wires. Cut off from everything. I want this whole thing isolated. Do we have anyone who likes to run in hamster wheels? Let's see. Supplying, digging, rocketry. Decreased air consumption rate. Oh, construction. Someone who's like interested in construction would actually be like really good. So let's get you in here. Thank you for the pets and the posture check. I do need to do a posture check. I need to do a bathroom break, actually. I don't want to piss myself like one of these guys. I guess I should prioritize like the top floor before the bottom floor. Okay, most of our people are being buried. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, and I want that thing. I want this just sealed off. Starvation. Why are we starving again? Oh. Oh, it's because there's a big rock on top of our... There's a big fucking rock on top of the fucking... How do we get rid of this big fucking rock? Do I have to dig up this big fucking rock? Yeah, okay, we gotta dig this rock because it has entombed our food supply. Okay, there we go. The whole bottom section of the base is all sealed off. As far as I'm concerned, that's a disaster for another day. We've still got a whole bunch of hydrogen gas in here. So I might even seal off this floor. That's where your oxygen is. Well, I've got the old school oxygen diffusers in here. I need somebody brave enough to do the hamster wheel. Probably need to like just set up a basic battery system up here. Just like... Yeah, so that's disconnected from power. Give me the wheel and a cherry monster, I'm brave enough! Alright, son, get in there. The microbe mush are needing time. Like, just make mud pies by hand, guys. Senna's corpse is still just, like, up there. I don't have a solution for water up here. Let's see, do I have a fucking... do I have, like, a sieve yet? I don't think we've researched the sieve yet. So we might just have to use polluted water. Or we could perhaps make one special ladder down. Fuck. Let me see. I thought I had a sieve for getting you know, water out of polluted water. Let's see. Filtration, gas filter, distillation, distills slime into algae, water sieve. Oh, right, it was in refinement. Okay, so let me think how we want to go about doing this. So we could put a liquid pump down there. And we need to find room for a water sieve up here. We could put the water sieve right there next to the... I wish I could relocate this ration box. I am gonna have that deconstructed. Oops. Cancel that. Deconstruct buildings and gas pipes. All right, it's coming along. But somebody really needs to run on this wheel. Oh boy. Where's our third guy? Did we lose another guy? Oh. We got another starvation. Okay. Fuck. I don't really need this anymore. I don't need this whole apparatus anymore. We still need food. It's waiting for materials. Oh, is it because we don't have water anymore? Oh, shit. But there is water. There is water sitting around from all the tears. Go make some food, guy. Oh, he's got gastrophobia. He literally cannot do... Uh-oh. He literally cannot do the cooking. Okay. We're gonna do operating then, as a priority. I think we might be in like just an extended tailspin here. Because our guy who needs to be cooking... our guy who needs to be cooking is fucking on the hamster wheel, and the guy who can't cook is not on the hamster wheel. It's a whole mess. It's a real big mess. Oh, he fell out of the wheel and then he pissed. Okay, he's got some water and stuff. Hopefully he's gonna go do a mush bar for himself. He's just like scooping up all the water off the floor. Oh, that's the first fucking disinfecting I've seen in a long time. They're poor little guys. I barely even got any guys left. It's like a truly just unmitigated disaster. Okay, let's just... This thing takes so long to work. Just like depressingly long time to work. Says he's still starving, did he not? I thought he just ate his food. Eat your mud. Oh God, what a sad state of affairs. I also got out of the ball or the wheel and immediately pissed. Because I have not built an outhouse yet. Oh man. Well, he's not starving again. It's time for downtime. So everybody's just chilling for a bit. Oh, man. There's still hydrogen gas, like, suffusing to the top of this place. I don't even know if we've, like, got enough hands to, like... I don't know if we've even got enough hands to, like... Get this place fixed. It's just, like, it's taking so long to, like, even just do basic tasks now. Yeah, we're just gonna put it in mega fast forward and just see. bit by bit, dismantling this hell structure. Alright, bit by bit, it's all coming down. This is kind of relaxing, just watching them tear it all down in speed mode. Okay, so here's what I'm envisioning, right? I'm envisioning roughly this thing kind of gets its own room. This thing kind of gets its own room. And, we get, like, proper ceiling heights and proper room dimensions and stuff under it, and we can start assigning rooms and making shit make sense again. It's here, that can wait. Let's see. We're actually doing great in terms of oxygen, again. So in some ways, it's better than when we started. We, like, woke up in the middle of the night and pissed. Night pisser. We should probably prioritize this stuff. There's some outstanding wires in here that needed to be cleaned up ages ago, and they're just now finally going to get cleaned up. Get that prioritized. Get those torn down. Okay, let's just get the floor extended out to here. And then we'll get an outhouse and a wash basin, which I forget if that's... Yeah, okay. Everybody's fucking starving again. And stress vomiting. Why are you so stressed out? Life has gotten so much simpler. Oh, morning. They keep seeing the corpses again. Okay, look guys, let's get those let's get those you know, new graves put up. We'll get this mess sorted out. Insufficient materials. Oh, we need more water. Okay. This is gonna be real tight, but let's see. We don't really have like what we need to filter the water properly. Oh, Ren has starved. Okay. Cooking, supplying, and researching. That sounds like a savior to me. Everything's much simpler since everyone died. Okay, we're gonna be getting a lot of food poisoning for a bit, but it's gonna be fine, because we're gonna survive. We'll get a filtration system set up. But first, we gotta get everything pulled together here. Okay, so... Hi, Asti! How's it going? My colony is in shambles. Why are you just standing there, Steve? Oh, it's downtime. Okay. Your friend is starving, but it's downtime. Oh, you're gonna you're gonna sweep up here on this part of the ladder! How many corpses do we have laying around? We've got Ren, we've got Senna, we've got Travoldo, so I actually need another tasteful memorial, which we can put right there. And we can put that at an 8, but, you know, food is more important. Steve, I need you to cook. Oh, Abe died. Abe starved. Okay, so now it's just Steve. It's just Steve, and also we need another grave. I think this colony might be over. Because at this point, I'm just, like, cycling in... I'm just cycling in new guys to replace the guys who are, like, perishing. I think I'm gonna call this colony here. Oops. We got about 2 months before everyone fucking perished. How long have I been going? I've been going for 3 hours. I was planning on going for like 4, so let me run to the bathroom and we'll try starting a new colony and see if we can we'll see if we can get it a little more organized, like from the ground up, and not meet with a terrible end. It was really just the organization. Everything just got so disorganized that, like, nothing was running right anymore. Ribbon hydrogen. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put it on a BRB screen real quick, and I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. I guess I'll run an ad, too, and we'll just get it out of the way. Alright. Boop. Why do you not call it element null? You know?
Incapacitating most species instantly.
Wait.
What's been rent-free in my head has been Glizzy Overdrive then.
Glizzy Overdrive.
Oh my.
Activated.
I have not seen that one yet. That one's new to me.
Ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers.
I can't even hear the Reapers anymore.
They're not responding to my super
Never
chat. Oh, now how am I gonna buy Harbinger bathwater?
Fucking
Oh, it's
clean
so
them up.
tempted to push you off the ledge.
Come.
You come in her fucking nose?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here now, before it blows.
Blows. What?
All right.
I got so scared he ran through the door!
Oh, we are missing a tire.
That's fine, we don't need those.
Yeah, watch this.
Ah! I did not go off that ramp with you.
That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teeth.
Why was there a pause there?
At 1,000.
I got boxy garbage. I love boxy.
Wow. Wait, what?
I love boxy garbage.
I'll show you fucks eat garbage.
I'll show you foxy garbage. Hey! Get out of my way! Oh!
Damn.
I could have thought that through a little better. Sir, we're afraid that, Commander Shepard is no longer capable of taking the fight to the Collectors. Oh, why is that? She nuked herself.
Oh my god.
Alright, saddle up, nerds. Meow!
You think this is like an old-timey stripper pole?
Oh, yeah.
Check it out. I got this one.
Oh, what are you... Oh, they didn't let me, like, reflex on this guy. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit, that's a locked door.
Huh?
Dog, what is wrong with your... Why? What is going on with your fucking truck? What? I feel like we already got this shit on lockdown. Has that tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. I remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think he heard he rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Rooms Realty is in. Building Green Rooms Realty is in, somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thanks. Sorry, Chef. I gotta go. You could say that I've got bigger fish to fry. Oh, this is fine.
Also, I have seen more.
Shoot it right in the ocular face.
Nuke it! We should know! There's no fucking... There's no way, right? Time to go!
Returns.
Time
Welcome,
to go! Boop. Hi, kid. Nothing bad happened to our colony, but in unrelated news, we're starting a new one. Alright. So I'm wondering if I should... I'm gonna do classic, but I'm wondering, hey bees, since I've gotten to grips with the basics a little bit, should I turn on some of the DLCs this time? Bionic duplicates. A focus on time-sensitive surface defense. Talks about planet packs, so I'm like, you know, if I didn't have to deal with that stuff until I got to the next, any of the other planets. Scramble DLCs. I can't believe your colonists couldn't perform tactical plumber insertions. Pick one of the planet packs? Wait, so normally could I like... So normally I would have access to all these and I could like just pick one of these even without the planet packs. Here, I'm gonna... I'll turn on the frosty planets. Do I have access to all these? And that would change up the game. I think I'll play on like this one rather than like the standard one and see how that's different without like doing a whole fucking... Let's see. Biome remix, so you can... Ice cave biome. What if there was a FOP planet? I'm gonna name my place properly this time. I'm curious. Carnivorous flora and fauna. The pack planets have a specific story with them. Oh, I gotcha. So if I do like, if I start on like one of these, that'll be like a whole thing. I guess I'll just try a different like kind of biome or something this time. I'll try this one because it's gray and I think it looks kind of neat. We'll just, let's see. Story traits. Here, I'm just gonna like randomize my story traits. I didn't even get into story. Places further to the right are harder. Oh shit. So wait, so let's see what this actually... So starting asteroid, Terra asteroid. And these are the prehistoric and frosty. And then Oceania asteroid. Squelchy asteroid, Rime asteroid, Verdante asteroid, Arborea asteroid, Vulcania, the Badlands. Oh, I was gonna pick the Badlands. Aridio asteroid, Oasis. Like, Oasis! Squelchy is fun, try Squelchy. The Oceania one sounds neat. Magma channels, metal-rich slime molds. And then you can randomize, like, the other... You can, like, randomize the other asteroids that are nearby. Yeah, so you can randomize the story, you can randomize the seed. I'm surprised it doesn't like change up what asteroids are like near it though. I guess it actually... I guess it only changes like which one is nearby. My stream resolution dropped, and for a brief but terrifying moment I read world traits as Wario traits. Space Wario. Okay, so I'm gonna like scramble in some story traits, but I'll leave the DLCs alone and just try like a different variety of asteroid. Game settings. Yeah, so we could just set all of these. Okay, yeah, all that's fine. And then I wanna change the name of my colony. But I guess I do that later. Here. You know, it feels like a little bit of a stretch, but like some of the setup for this game reminds me of Rock Raiders. They have like a big colony that gets like split up into fragments by something like blowing up, right? In like the intro sequence. In Rock Raiders, they have like a big ship and they get pulled into a wormhole. And it both results in that same kind of like, well, we're here now. I guess we gotta figure out how to, you know, that kind of thing. Are we gonna name all the colonists Morbius again? We can bring back the ancient 2022, June 2022 Emi Kasumi colonist naming scheme. Okay, so this guy's a dumbass, but he's good at digging, which I feel like this would actually be really good to have like a digging guy. Ranching and operating, tend to domesticated critters. That'd be smart. Decorating, I kind of want to reroll the... Well, I don't want to like choose it too hard, but like, you know. Name the colony, there it is. Alright, we're just gonna name this one Fop World. Colony name Fop World already exists. Wait, which one did I already name Fop World? Hold on. Let me look at my saves. Oh, I have Fop... Oh, Fop World is... Yeah, we're gonna delete that one. I'm gonna go ahead and delete Esoteric Shack. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Esoteric Shack. We'll miss you. I wish I could just... Can I not, like, delete the whole fucking... Delete the whole mess? Why? Wait. Okay, wait. What am I waiting for? Do I benefit from keeping my save? Name suggestion, Foxygen Scrubbers. That's really good, actually. That's a really good... What's up, bees? Colony summary of... I don't think there's anything beyond that one screenshot for this one, because it's just everybody fucking died immediately. If you load it up, you could have a time pass gift thing. That's true. We can do this. You can see like the gas pollution beginning. You can see like the carbon dioxide like filling up. And there's the electrolyzers. You can see the hydrogen gas filling up. See where the oxygen just stopped existing? The saves don't take up much space. I've got like over 100 saves. Okay, gotcha. In that case, yeah, we'll just... Alright, so we'll leave it like that. Fucking, I want to delete Fop World so I could name it Fop World though. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We are gonna do the Oceana. And I don't think we need to do anything else. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll do Foxygen Scrubber. Alternatively, to bring back a bit from Yakuza, Purgatory Piss Palace. The images are like super low resolution. I'm actually surprised that they don't up it a little bit. I'm gonna use Foxygen Scrubbers. That's a really nice, that's a really good idea. Cooking, researching, ranching, doctoring, operating, suit wearing, innately stylish. Okay. Oh, we got a snorer, so we gotta keep that in mind. All right, let's go. We'll just run with the defaults that it gave us, and we'll see how we do. Okay. So we're just gonna, right off the bat, I'm just gonna like make this kind of its own room. And then we're gonna dig our way over to the water. Sublimator. Oh, we've got like, does this like create oxygen? And we will dig all that shit out. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Good luck, thank you. I will try to do better for my little guys this time. All right. Then okay, now I can have them dig all this out. I wish I could set up like a relocate. I think that would help my brain a lot if I could just like move stuff. I could easily relocate a fob. There is a relocate mod, I see. Okay, as for these, I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna set these to all standard, just basic storage for now. And then... let's get just a basic pitcher pump set up for this area. Oh my god. God damn it. It's exactly what I didn't want. Oh well. Okay, so room overlay. If I want to make a barracks, one or more beds, minimum size 12 tiles. Okay, that's easy. Then from here, I would like this to be the ceiling height. And we can just put, well, I guess here. This will take it a little further than that. I know somebody in the group is a big snorer. I forget who it is. Which one of you motherfuckers is the snorer? Okay, it is Bubbles. Bubbles is the snore master, so I'll put Bubbles over there. Okay, and we can get this area, like, dug out. I could maybe stick, like, an outhouse or something over there. Okay. We've done all those tutorials. Okay, yeah, these areas are not doing so hot for oxygen. Where are we as far as algae? think, does the oxygen diffuser, I assume the oxygen diffuser is gonna count as industrial machinery. Let me see. Because I think the barracks, no industrial machinery. This is not alphabetical. Ah! I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes, it is probably. Terrified for the return of the putrid pit of piss. Oh wait, how did you motherfuckers get... Oh, I see. You fucking dug yourself into this room. And then, okay, we're going straight to, like, red alert. And, like, that has to be priority 9. Okay, red alert over. Break time. Everybody get out of the suffocating room, you fucking morons. Enjoy the ration bars while you have them. Well, what if instead of red alert, it was bed alert? Sometimes it's, you know, the red alert that gets you out of bed. Okay, so this is already, like, technically a barracks, which is great. Great for morale. And we placed their bed far enough away to not keep everybody up with the snoring. We're doing great. Strategic bed placement. We love a good strategic bed. I'm thinking about sandwiches again. God damn it. Just remember, Emmy, you're gonna have burgers later. You're gonna make burgers later, and you make the best fucking burgers in town. I'm not driving across the entire country to bring you a sandwich. Damn it. I mean, really, there is a place right around the corner that does outstanding sandwiches. It's just, I don't have a ton of money to go and buy sandwiches all the fucking time, which really, that's all I want. Just remember, chat, every time you support this fox, every time you subscribe to this fox, or send her a Ko-fi or something, she can go get a really nice sandwich and be a little less stressed, which is very nice. Alright, we're gonna pop a door on there to recomplete this room. And we're actually gonna deconstruct this guy real quick. Because I'm actually just gonna stick an oxygen diffuser right there, because it's right smack in the middle of my colony right now, which would be kind of ideal. Come on, finish it up. Think. Oh. Okay, we need to hurry up and get that outhouse going because people are beginning to piss. We need to get a powerful fop to dink all the water. Total percent of water dinked to 1%. Alright, we will get our strange and mysterious wheel set up here. I need more copper ore. Let me hurry up and like make an outhouse before this becomes like a fucking wheel of Sisyphus of cleaning up piss. A wheel of Pisiphus, if you will. And I'm gonna need to relocate that like 5 feet to the right. I don't know why this is my first thought, but people are beginning to piss sounds like the start of a really bad Star Wars opening crawl. The galaxy is in a state of disarray. Everyone really needs to piss. A state of pisarray, if you will. Thank you, Bees. Bees is killing it with the puns every day. It's fucking... it's fucking insane. Yeah, so we've gotta stockpile some metal ore. Let's see. Yeah, so we really just need to get on the fucking ore situation. I mean, we got a fuck ton of metal ore up there. So I'll just... let's see. Check this out. Buddy, can you not read priorities, idiot? Figure it out. Okay, I need to think of a place for a storage room that is not going to make me want to die in 15 minutes. So... I'm thinking... I could maybe put it just under the center of the base. Just 3 blocks high. Dig out the center, have a little ladder down into it. I could just make it kind of a nice little easy location to grab everything from. Then could just deconstruct this. Just do it like that. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, build some of that out temporarily to, like, grab all this stuff. Okay, we can connect our oxygenator, which is important. I've given them a lot of tasks, so I think it's time to just let them do their thing for a bit. They're very admirably collecting the metal, though. Could turn this into, like, arable land over here. Make this like a farming area. Then we'll get a microbe musher set up here. I think to do a laboratory, we're gonna have to have, yeah, 2 science buildings. So just the regular research station can just kind of get plonked down for now. Like them like looking around cautiously while they're using the outhouse. And nobody is, nobody is washing their hands yet. So we're gonna prioritize this. So I can move the outhouse over a little bit and then put a hand washing station. Just make that like a normal priority up there. Okay, we've at least got air in there, but, this still needs to get hooked up. Might also... I'll prioritize the wire situation here. Okay, so now I'm gonna set this to deconstruct, and we can set the outhouse and a sublimation station right there, and then we will have a wash basin just past it. Thank you for disinfecting that right before we dismantle it. And then we can even add a storage bin there for the polluted dirt. Okay, the oxygen thingy is working. I might move the oxygen diffuser up here. We can even make a little storage bin right there. And we can get rid of all those extra power wires. And this. Okay, we're already getting like a bunch of carbon dioxide just from people like breathing out here. Okay. let's get this all prioritized. We'll set the use direction for left. This will just be for polluted dirt. And this will be for algae and dirt. And I guess we could do eggs and seeds for now. Alright, it's good. It's good. It's coming along. Let's see. Who wants to be a cook? Okay, the temperature is not bad here. There's just a little bit of a chilly spot right there for whatever reason, but a bunch of heat generating stuff over here. Okay, and now we're gonna just set this to make mush bars forever. You can get another person. Let's see. Oh, this person has a huge fucking interest in cooking. Let's just nip that in the bud right away and just like, here, this is fine. Don't worry about it. You are gonna be the cook. Oh, you can also like, okay, so you can like disallow stuff too. That's good. You'll be working in our luxurious kitchen, using the microbe musher, of course. And we'll go ahead and we'll just dig out a whole nother section here, and we can expand our barracks. Luxurious mud spa day that you eat. That's a good way to advertise our little space colony. It's like a spa day that you can eat. Oh god, all the fucking carbon dioxide is sinking in here. Okay, so we're gonna get some research going. And what do we want to do first? I feel like power and ventilation are like, power, ventilation, and water are like the focuses right away. Because like I need like a carbon skimmer and like gas storage. So I guess this at least I could like pump carbon dioxide into like another cave. Just to like, you know, if we start running into gas issues. Okay, we just got a whole bunch of flat priorities over here. This thing needs fucking power? Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna dig another section and somebody can be on fucking charge up the battery for the sublimation station duty. No pun intended. Okay, everybody's like, that's tasty mush. Going to prioritize this storage building and then the construction of this room because that's where some beds will go. Okay. Oh, the new girl is also a snorer. Okay. And they're both just waking each other up repeatedly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Yeah, we'll definitely focus on, like, oxygen pumping. So hypothetically, oxygen should sink to the bottom of a vacuum, right? I mean, I guess if we're dealing with anything with gravity, so we have gravity, oxygen is heavier than literally nothing. So, oxygen would sink to the bottom of a room. I think that's how that works. Okay, do we have anyone that is, like, half decent at research? -1. -2. We have two dummies. I gotta look through my little guys. I'm gonna look through my little guys, go to their bio. Gotta see what their interests are. Personal interests, cooking. That's great. Okay. Personal interests, doctoring and operating. Suit wearing. Okay, Bubbles has an interest in researching, and she sucks at it, but we'll let her be the little researcher. You have an interest in suit wearing. So I wonder if before I move to, like, a new method of power generation, if I should, like, maybe before I build a coal generator, I should make sure I've researched carbon dioxide scrubbers, you know? Or before I make a fucking, like, water sublimator, I should make sure that I have, like, a hydrogen generator. That kind of thing. Do I have anybody that's, like, particularly athletic? This guy is particularly athletic, so Devon or Devon, whichever. You can do, I feel like, operating. Which one would be like using the wheel? I assume that would be operating. You'd be like, you know, operating the wheel. Okay, we'll stick a furniture in here. We'll stick a cot down there. Oh, we'll stick 3 down here. We'll make sure this specific one is prioritized, but the others don't really need to be. This can be all standard. Yes, I gotta figure out a better food source. I think part of this game seems like it's just like not overextending yourself and just like making sure that when you like build something, you're ready for all the consequences of it, right? Portable gases. I'm surprised that there isn't like a reservoir in like here. Okay. So carbon skimmer would be like a smart thing, and we could put them on the bottom floors where the carbon dioxide is likely to like sink down to. Part of that, but if you know what the consequences are, you can prepare as you go. Yeah. Like, I feel like I need to make sure I make this sustainable. Also, I would like to prioritize this shit real quick. Okay, there we go. So now everybody's got beds again. Although some have beds in the carbon dioxide hell room. I do tend to cut things fine with how fast I expand compared to oxygen and food. Yeah, but I mean, this is like one of your favorite games, right? So like, I would assume that you have like the knowledge to like really do the old Wallace and Gromit, like laying the tracks out in front of you, riding the fucking model train. I'm not quite there yet. I'd fumble it. I have fumbled it. So, like, right now, I feel like the thing I need to be... Beautiful image, thank you. Good, I'm glad you get the reference. No, yeah, I feel like I need to be focusing on, like, understanding what I need to make this sustainable. And so I'm trying to, like, make sure I get my storage up, get my... You know, get everything nice and, like, tidied up and making sense. And I think I also need to take it slowly, because if I get in that situation where everything's like, this is very organized, this makes sense. I've got a barracks, I got a bathroom, I got a storage room, I got the spawn room, and we keep our food there. And I've got kind of a miscellaneous, like, our power, our oxygen, our food is all, and our research is all, like, jammed into one spot, but I kind of intend to deconstruct those and move those off to their own spots as like the options become available. And if I go too fast and I'm just like putting a bunch of shit everywhere, the more daunting it gets to like move it. So I feel like I have to make sure I organize kind of as I go. Otherwise, I'll give myself problems later. Oh, there's a little bit of piss left that hasn't been mopped. Okay, new research focus needed. So we can do some basic pumping now. I think an airflow tile would be really good to have next. Because if I have an airflow tile, I could have a separate room that's technically below the rooms, but I could have an airflow tile that lets the air flow into a pump or something below the floor. And that would kind of just naturally work with the physics of the gases. I really like games with like fluid simulation, and the way that this game simulates gases is like a really cool extension of that. Obviously there's fluids too. The fluid physics seem really funky and like wonky and weird, but like, you know, they work. It drips down and stuff, and that's really cool. I think that's a really cool thing to have to like account for and work around. Oxygen produced last cycle, 14.5 kilograms. Consumed last cycle, 134.9 kilograms. Well, hopefully that'll sort itself out with these going, because these are outputting quite a bit, aren't they? The main funkiness is that fluids don't mix. It's only one thing per square always. Yeah, I feel like that's a tough thing for games to like figure out. And I think having your pumps at risk of like sucking up something next to the thing, like I think, you know, I think it's a close enough approximation that it like works most of the time. I feel like if it works most of the time, that's probably fine. Okay, I think these two are just out of each other's like snore radius. So I think this is fine. The only problem is she is holding her breath as she sleeps, which is not ideal. I could actually even, as a stopgap, I could even have some airflow tiles down here, and there's a chamber with oxygen. So the carbon dioxide would just, you know, sink down there. So I might make that a job once this research is completed. Just let the physics do the work for now. Damn, you got the fucking zoomies. Look at this guy go. Or wait. Look at them go. Look at this little non-binary creature scamper. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make a low priority bin there, and just these I'm not gonna mark because it'll slowly drive me insane. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. So I've gotta do a ladder for now. Do you have anyone who has a passion for supplying? Mushing mush bar. We're really pushing our power. We're kind of breaking even here. Phew. Bleh. Just one? Wow. That never happens. Too bad no one's around to see it. Or rather, nobody who knows that I always sneeze 3 times. I don't know, it depends. Chad, have you caught on? Have you caught on that I always sneeze 3 times? I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. It's just how it happens. It's because you are cursed by a fairy. I'm trying to... Ash asked me, like, last night. She's like, do you remember, like, how long that's been the case? And I'm like, I don't know. As long as I can remember, like, I don't remember how many times I sneezed when I was a child. I don't know if if that was still how it happened. Or if it, like, happened more recently. Oh god, we are definitely pushing our human-powered energy source to its limits. When you look at power, I think literally anything in basic power handling is going to generate carbon dioxide. Yeah, both of these are going to do carbon dioxide. A couple years ago, my New Year's resolution was to count how many times I sneezed. I was less than 100, and then June allergies hit. Didn't I do a fucking sneeze command? It probably is in a different program. Oh. Yeah, I did do that. Wait, did I do like add sneeze? Or like... I forgot that I added that. I forget if it's limited to like mods or something. I didn't even start like at the top of a new year or something. Well, according to my stream, I've only sneezed 1 time ever. Alright, we're gonna make those slightly heightened priorities. Little hiccup. Well, in that case, I should deconstruct this and dig here. Prioritize those 2. And then put in the airflow tile. Okay. Now that's ready. Yeah, we can already see the carbon dioxide start to sink and the oxygen start to bubble up. So we'll just have carbon dioxide cave for starters. It actually seems like keeping track of like what gases are floating around your base and like which ones are lighter and which ones are heavier. It's like actually really important. Which, that's interesting. I've never played a game where I've had to like think about that before. Okay, so now the airflow tile should allow that to keep happening, and all this oxygen can keep bubbling up from where these sublimators and stuff are, and the carbon dioxide can come down here. I wonder if the plants are like earth plants, where the plants consume carbon dioxide and the, you know, and output oxygen. I guess I can just look, huh? Oxygen polluted. This point is okay. They exude pheromones, causing critters to view them as especially beautiful. It's interesting. They need to be illuminated. They need to have one of these things. Oxygen, polluted oxygen. Is that like either or? They can use like any of those? That's interesting. Okay, we're finally getting things swept up. Just gonna drive me a little less insane. Do I have anything I can do with polluted water, like, immediately? Let's see. Doesn't seem that way. Well, there's, yes, there it is, but that needs the supercomputer. Then... oh, it uses polluted water and phosphorite. I don't know what a phosphorite is. Yeah, this is gonna get better bit by bit as the carbon dioxide sinks. I wonder if we need like 2 tiles for them to like not bottleneck. I wonder if we speed it up, we'll be able to see the process better. It definitely seems like it's kind of bottlenecking. So I might need like a second adjacent tile so they can kind of warp around themselves. Because if they're, it depends on how they calculate it. If they're calculating it in terms of tiles, and it's like 1 tile of air like moving around as a single unit, versus assuming that they can kind of go like coexist in the same space and go past each other, then I would need 2 or it'll be a bottleneck. So we'll just do that the next day. Damn, those airflow tiles take forever to build. I guess we need somebody who, like, is passionate about construction and, like, teach them to do that. Okay, so we need a new research focus. Let's see. Could do liquids. Liquids and air systems. We could also start on our sanitation bullshit. We could do lights, but I feel like I want a more reliable power system before I start committing to lights. So let's just make our way towards sanitation. And then we can maybe do advanced research. Oh yeah, look at how fast that's going now. So yeah, okay, so we need like 2 blocks wide to really allow gases to kind of move past each other. It's interesting. Oh, alright. So we have a very rudimentary gas management system. So we can possibly just, in the future, have this ladder continue down below this storage room, and then we can have like a carbon skimmer facility down there. I'm gonna try to give them all a little breather to kind of sweep all this stuff up, get rid of some of the mess. So right now the big problem is we are generating carbon dioxide with nothing to do about it. That's our biggest challenge at the moment. I might go ahead and replace this door with a manual airlock, because once this sublimator is on and we're sublimating our polluted dirt into stinky air, we ideally don't want the stinky air getting into the bedroom. We want like an airlock. Sick. Okay. Manual airlock going up. Now, let's check our priorities again. Ellie's got actually a good machinery bonus. And medicine, but make sure she's the doctor, because she had like an interest in it. Skills, let's see. Oh, everybody's got a skill point. Okay, let's see. Camille, she's already got grilling. We'll just go ahead and give her grilling too. And then Bubbles can actually do advanced research, so we'll keep her on that track. Devin is really interested in suits and exosuits. And also piloting. Alright, we'll just get them started on that track. And I think they also have to do supplying. So we can also, like, dedicate them to supplying. She's interested in doctoring and operating. For now, we'll just start her on doctoring, and we can get an apothecary set up. I never set up an apothecary the last time. I never had, like, a sick bay or anything. And it showed, because every time somebody got sick, they stayed sick. Which is, you know, not the best thing. Okay, the barracks have become almost completely breathable. Okay, I can deconstruct this whole business now. And it's almost time for a new duplicate. just got this little guy wandering around. Let's see, how are we doing on oxygen levels? Satisfactory. Food supply currently adequate. Let's see, who was it that was good at supplying? Let me see if I can just... Bubbles has good strength, but Bubbles is also a researcher. Oh, okay, time for a duplicate. Construction, excavation, and creativity. Increased ladder. Both these people are actually kind of similar, but she has excavation. So, like, making them kind of a catch-all, like, builder, digging person, seems good. Let's see. So we'll get them doing digging and building. Ooh, stinky cave down there. Alright, bit by bit, we're getting everything kind of organized. I would like to get all of this, I would like to consolidate all of these bottles, like just consolidate them all into one bottle. Can I do that? Can I like relocate this one onto that one and like have them combine? Here, I'm just gonna prioritize that just because I want to see that. Or rather... So if they put that right here... I think they're just sitting together. They haven't like consolidated the bottles. Okay. Once I get them like an actual lavatory where they can like wash up and stuff, I want to have them go down into this water. And just like, I want to see if I can have them pick everything up and then maybe also lower the floor a bit. So that we can actually have this all evened out. Jesus. Shitter's full. Oh, we should prioritize one of these additional beds so that Nisbet can have a place to sleep. All right, through the night, let's go. So next thing I can research, I suppose I could do basic farming. I could do basic farming and then meal prep. Okay, nice. Let's get that assigned. Might just get all the, like, tidying, like, prioritized. Oh, insufficient oxygen. Oh, we need more algae. Let's see. Start by just digging all this up. I have managed to make it to Iming Consumer Stream. Hi, Allie. It's good to see you. My first colony fucking met a horrible, brutal end earlier, so we're starting over. We've got a nice, tidy little colony here, and I'm taking it nice and slow to make sure I don't overextend myself. And really, that's all there is to it so far. Let's see, let's get a new generator wire combo here. And I think your first colony was incredible. My first colony was some kind of record. Just ripped a 900 plus word essay out in like a few hours. Jesus Christ. Good job. Holy shit. Hopefully you can have a break after that. Take things easy for a little bit. Okay, would like to slightly prioritize building this door. I feel like I should make like a little piss hole over here to like empty the bottles of piss into. Doing pretty good on germs and stuff so far. Except the lady who is making everyone's food is covered in food poisoning germs. The fuck? You stop that! You stop touching things! Go wash your hands! I need to, like, assign her to go wash her fucking hands. Yeah, just fucking disinfect all this shit. Like, yeah, high priority disinfect. Yep, battery ran out. Thank you, the power of autistic hyperfocusing. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Okay, there we go. Why is that mush bar just like... Unless there's like a polluted water there or something. Run, run! grabs disinfectant and rushes towards that woman with extreme speed. Gotta look like something out of fucking Monsters, Inc. Okay, they got the airlock installed. You're infected! I suppose we need to make like an actual floor in here, huh? Okay, well that needs to happen real fast or else the toilet's all gonna be out of order. I'm not calling it a red alert, but I am calling it a hurry the fuck up. Soon this will be an actual bathroom. Okay. Her cycle oxygen generation is down, but I think we should be fine because both of these are online again, which they were not for like half the cycle. Okay, everybody's hungry, but it's almost the end of the day. Oh, we're almost all tidied up. Oh. Where's an egg hatch? Gotta sweep all that mess up. Actually, I'm infected. I think I caught what my sister has. Oh no! It's not good. Oh, Nisbet. Okay. Improve construction, hard digging. Here, let's just start with digging. Let's go through everybody. You can have your research hat. Get the grilling 2 hat. Oh, the rocket piloting hat. Can't have the rocket piloting hat yet because we don't have any rockets. Medicine compounding. She's so happy. What is like unable to be moved here? Oh, the mush bar. Oh, it's because we don't have storage available for mush bars. Okay, wait. Let's put all the edible stuff in here together. What's the matter with that? My throat is sore, but I at least got these sweet Reaper mozzarella sticks. Well, like Carolina Reaper mozzarella sticks? Tell me how those are. The last time I had spicy mozzarella sticks, it was like a Nashville hot thing, but it was like they had just been rolled around in like cayenne mud. Like it wasn't like it wasn't a good seasoning for a mozzarella stick because it was like really moist on the outside, which I feel like you want a mozzarella stick to be dry on the outside. I feel like you don't want it to be like covered in sauce. Asti was there. Asti also partook of the Nashville hot mozzarella sticks. The taste wasn't bad. Like they were all right taste-wise, but like texturally they were pretty unpleasant. Okay, I need to make a bit of a bigger battery for this. I'd also like to relocate this power generation. They were heinous. I don't know if I would call them heinous, but I would definitely call them not good. They're super yummy. They're from Jack in the Box, and they're like sweet but spicy and cheesy, and they come with ranch. I was actually really pleasantly surprised by how much I like Carolina Reaper. I mean, I like spicy stuff in general, but like, you know, a lot of times really extra spicy stuff can be like, okay, tone it down, you know, focus on the flavor first. But Carolina Reaper has a really good flavor. I used to get the Carolina Reaper Cheetos, and those are hot as fuck, but like they have that really nice sweetness to them, which I really enjoyed. So I'd actually be really interested in trying those. Who wants to buy me Jack in the Box? Maybe I can. Jack in the Box isn't insanely pricey. I might be able to make a little trip out and try that. Right, who else has to piss? I want Jack in the Box. Okay, you come get me Jack in the Box, and if you don't like the spicy mozzarella sticks, I will eat them all. We're getting everything like really nicely tidied now. Almost all of our polluted water has outgassed. Oh, wheel time. Hopefully this thing won't eat too much power. That's so far. I know. Maybe we could, like, run out to... Where's the nearest Jack in the Box to you? I assume there's one, like, near... Well, not nearby, but, like, not an insane... Not as far as me, you know. I don't think I've ever had those, like, in a dish. The Jamaican guy with the cooking YouTube that I told you about regularly cooks with Scotch bonnets. I have some Scotch bonnet hot sauce that, like, it doesn't go with everything, but it really goes well with, like, rice and beans and lentils and stuff. Okay, we are making stinky air. Oh, the germ area. Oh, it's just the whole... Oh, it's just the polluted air. Ew. Ew. Nasty. So that's what gives everybody, like, yucky lungs. Maybe I can make a sick bay, like, up here, like, on top of the... barracks here. I need something that bugs me is I can't seem to... I have to make like a ladder shaft, right? Because I can't have like a trapdoor that demarcates a border between rooms, I think. So like I'd like to be able to do that. Like, is there like a hatch? Like a hatch or something? Or like a trapdoor? I guess I should just search doors. Come visit me. You're also far away. Technically, she's not as far as me. The only one near me closed years ago. The next closest is an area that I never go to. Those are basically the same ingredients in a lot of Cajun and Creole cooking, so that makes sense. Yeah. I can put a door sideways. Wait, what? What? Since when? Does that work if they're like climbing ladders and stuff? Does that feels like... I feel like I want like a ladder door or something. Insulated door. Decor. Yeah, like I want like a hatch. I've introduced the FOP to a whole new world. Was information I should have shared. I mean, it's okay. It's more just the fact that I can't make like a one block one that's like a little funky. Alright, well let's get on that. And we will set a door up there. And then have this area dug out. And that can be the sick bay. So if you're sick and dying and have food poisoning, you have to climb this funny ladder to go get help, which is far easier than the American healthcare system. How would you know you don't use ladders? That doesn't mean that Bees doesn't make like a silly trapdoor for her colonists. I'm glad I set Nisbet up with like the digging expertise before the, you know, before the construction expertise. Breathability 99%. It says insufficient. It says we're like consuming 3 times as much oxygen as we. Oh, we're definitely producing too much carbon dioxide. That's the biggest fucking thing. So we gotta get that under control. I mean, the ladder sideways? Rotate a door in your mind? Ladder sideways? I meant door. Oh, you're sick and dying? Cool, buddy. Just climb up this ladder, but don't fall down or you'll die faster. Okay, we need new research focus. Do I want to do farming, or do I want to do... Oh, we already did liquids. Okay. Where's the carbon skimmer? Could do air systems. I could also get started on power. What do you think? What do I make? I have to like do something to like make wood, right? Okay, I should probably get that going regardless of how I do this. It's like the first reason I throw at people to stop using ladders. Oh, I see. So a power station that generates carbon dioxide would want to be at the bottom of the base. A power station that generates or uses hydrogen would want to be at the top of the base. If you ain't first, you're dead, duplicant. Jesus Christ. You don't have to be able to outrun the bear, you have to be able to outrun me. Oh, what a tangled web I trip over. Gah. Alright. I don't make the rules. Blame God. So I actually have everything I need to make like a nicer bathroom. So I just need to actually... So really, I want to open this up to like drain that water down, move everything down a hair. Let's get this, let's wrangle this egg and this hatch. Power situation is gonna get like untenable really fast. So I guess I can start with a coal station and just make sure that there's a... carbon skimmer down there with it. Although we don't really... Well, we have some coal. Which coal do we have that we've just run across so far? We have a decent bit. I just hooked up everything to the same circuit. That's what I did last time. It went horribly. Oh, wait, what did you just... Yeah, we got one toilet for 5 people, which is maybe a little bit of a stretch. Okay, now we can actually fill in that ceiling. It's all moving along. What do you mean the circuit's overloading? It's got plenty of things to spend its power on. Okay, nice. Food storage and everything is looking good. Okay, yeah, we are falling a little below our oxygen production goals. We need to do something about this carbon dioxide. So I might need to... Well, I guess this research needs to happen for us to research the carbon dioxide skimmer. Fuck. Where is the carbon dioxide skimmer? Alright, it's down here in gases. Yeah, carbon skimmer. Okay. There, now that room is actually, like, finished for the most part. Ugh. Cool steam vent. Oh, you can set access permissions on doors? I didn't know that. Insert my Markiplier voice clip. Alright, now when do they start fucking? Yeah, just keep that research coming. Okay, now let's get the carbon skimmer research started. But we're gonna need an actual laboratory, which I guess I can put up here, right next to the sick bay. That would make sense. So let me see. Hospital, medical equipment, toilet, dining table. Yeah, we don't have a fucking hospital yet, but I can maybe do like a sick bay, which I think is a thing. Massage clinic. Latrine. I guess there's no basic sick bay. So I guess I could just hospital. Let's see. Medical equipment, a toilet, a dining table, no industrial machinery. What is this room? Is this... Okay, that's big enough. Should treat myself to some Slay the Spire as well. Where do I even get a dining table? Okay, we're ready for another person. But this is... It's getting a little tight here. Let's see who we got, if that would be anybody who could really help us. Farming. Really good farming. We're tidying, supplying, and rocketry. Increased excavation. Increased food morale bonus. I feel like a really good farmer would be, like, good. But they also literally can't build stuff, I think. What's the care package option? Blossom seeds. Let's see. So I've got to... Okay, Bubbles already has advanced research. So if we just get her a supercomputer... then she can use it. So let's go ahead and just... How big does a laboratory have to be? Minimum size 32 tiles. Okay. That'll be quite the facility. It's getting a little harder to get oxygen into all these spaces too. Oh, shit. Let's see how much longer we can delay the inevitable here. Just like... Let's see... I think something I want to get started here is this. It's something I'm going to prioritize a little bit. I'm also going to prioritize this and that. Oh, Bubbles has food poisoning. Oh, and the toilet's out of order. Oh no. That's piss. Okay, yeah, maybe not having a backup toilet is not a great idea. Okay, so I want a dig happening here, basically. Okay, the oxygen is actually... the oxygen consumption is not a big deal right now. It's actually fine. This I am going to bring up to a 7 and give it a pat. I'm gonna bump those up to a 7. We're gonna do just what we did before. We're just gonna vent, because we got a bunch of caves with oxygen around us, so we might as well use them. Hey, Melissa. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Let's see. Someone with an interest in tidying would be really good. But they have decreased athletics. Or we just do like... we get our farming started. But it's gonna be a bit before I can get around to farming, and I got a lot of tidying that needs done. Get them prioritizing the tidying and the supplying. Ooh, actually them doing supplying might be a terrible idea. That's alright. Oh, they've got to, like, dig up the seed first. Getting everybody down here to start letting the carbon dioxide out. Okay, there we go. We've got an open channel. Got some people getting a little stressed out. Now we can get the supercomputer up there and get the research station moved up there. And we'll just put those both on the circuit for this wheel and battery. And we can deconstruct the old research station. We'll give those a slight boost in importance. Hopefully the carbon dioxide starts draining down there, but we really want to have 2 wide on this channel. Just woke up 5 a.m. here. I'm always streaming late for everyone, I feel like. Definitely, since I moved to the West Coast, it's been a lot worse. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got good sleep, at least. Okay, that ladder got done. So can hopefully have all that dug up and all of that picked up. I can deconstruct that and move it over a little, and then I can add another oxygen diffuser, which should make up for our being below quota. Alright. That's all done. But it's really just that amount of carbon dioxide. Yeah, all these wires need to be prioritized as well. Okay, the stations are done. The wires are getting done. Not the soggy feet. Joshua is not very fast, huh? Okay, I don't think we bought ourselves much time with this, so we gotta keep it moving. But now the research can continue. Yeah, we've bought ourselves a teensy bit of time, but that's it. Okay. The machines are all supplied, everything's powered. Hopefully that should be, yeah, it's classified as a laboratory. Sick. Okay, the research is continuing, and the piss has been mopped up. Alright, we're researching decontamination and carbon skimmers. The space hull, our previous colony fucking died. They're all fucked. They're all dead. But you know, we have a new one, and this one's doing great, and that's all that matters, really, if you ask me. Which you did. Okay, so I need... dirt. And the algae. And seeds over here. How many games end up collapsing? You know, probably a lot. I think Bees has told me a lot. Oh, I'm slightly in danger here. Like, we're not in a perfect situation. We're working on it. We're working on making this sustainable. This game reminds me of Dwarf Fortress in that way. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that that are absolutely ruthless in like how hard they will just let you eat it if it comes down to it. Right now, the big emergency is, you see all that red? That's all carbon dioxide. I don't have a method for getting rid of it yet. So we're working on that. We're working on decontamination. Let's see. I think this will be fine if we connect this to that circuit. Maybe they should learn to breathe carbon dioxide, noobs. Yeah, that would definitely make my life a lot easier. Yeah, bit by bit, we're getting to the point where we can learn to decontaminate. I also need to upgrade my whole bathroom situation, but one thing at a time. Okay, I'm gonna just order somebody to hurry up and clean the toilet, like right now. Our research is almost done. Oh, somebody's got skill points. Who's got skill points? Camille has skill points and a little bit of extra morale. She's already got her grilling figured out. Joshua, do improved supplying, improved strength. I think he's very slow, so like probably improving his ability to carry stuff would maybe help. Make it, make each trip a little more worth it. Oh, it's piss time. Oh, somebody else pissed down here. And it's dripping down into the fresh water supply down there. It takes so long to plunge this outhouse. I really need to, like, hurry up and get that upgraded. Oh, somebody else pissed. Where did they piss? Oh, our head scientist pissed in the laboratory. Tends to be air, then food, then stress, then heat. Most of my games end because I'm compelled to get all the achievements. There's only one timed achievement. Eat a fuck ton of meat before cycle 100. That's interesting. I either don't get it, at which point I'm forced to restart, or I do get it, which means I won, so I restart. I'm surprised there's, like, missable achievements like that. Okay, research is done. We have the technology to do carbon skimming. So I'm gonna get started on power and sustainable power. But I'm going to get a carbon skimmer down here. Oh, son of a bitch. 6? I can do 6. Hi, Ashi. Welcome back. Mean. Okay, here we go. Carbon skimmer. Let's just get one of these. Honestly, let's just get 2 of these down here. And maybe a generator and battery to run them. Just gotta make that simple and stupid and priority 7. And we're gonna need water to go directly over here. DM? 50 seconds of planks. I'll answer your DM after I do my 50 seconds of planks that you're making me do. Rude. I'm actually gonna pause because there is something that I want to do real quick. That I want to, like, figure out. No! Timer, 50 seconds. Read DM! Man, fine. Start burgers? Yeah, I'm down to wrap up, but I have to do a bunch of exercise that you made me do first, so I have to... I have to do... Hold on. Urgh. Yeah. hate planks. I hate planks so much. Ugh. That was solely to get your attention while you could have just typed in chat and I would have read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bleh. Okay, well, let me start wrapping this up. I want to see if I can do like a couple more things. But if that runs longer than I expected, just come and poke me. I should be able to get this done. Let me... Where's like the liquid reservoir? That's like way down there. Improved plumbing. I guess I could just... I could do like a drainage hole over here. And then plumbing. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, we got a fully charged battery hooked up to these things. Got a drainage hole and drainage pipe. Now we just need the intake hole and intake pump. Okay. Yeah, you can have your downtime and your sleep, it's fine. As our base is like full of piss. Rather than run this from this, why not just run this all on the same circuit? Makes sense. Oh, God, okay. This is such a scramble to get this thing set up. Okay, come on, guys. Oh, the piss is dripping everywhere. Oh, and there's piss. Oh, the toilet still hasn't been finished getting cleaned. Okay. So we are still pissing everywhere. Oops. Oh, what a fucking disaster. Minor disaster. Oh, Joshua is like struggling to climb out of the fucking pool in time. You shouldn't go in the fucking water, dude. Can I, like, make you not... Can I make you not go into the water? Oh, you pissed in our water supply. Oh, multiple people pissed in our water supply. Okay. What were you wrapping up? I have the clock overlay mod, so I forgot less than it's 4 in the morning. I am trying to get my carbon skimmers active. Alright, go on. Why are you all struggling to... Oh, it's because I accidentally prioritized sweeping some things down there, which I did not mean to prioritize. They're gonna take a whole nother, like, cycle to get this carbon skimmer system working. That is gonna drive me insane. Tell Joshua to move somewhere or place a door and restrict access if you don't want them to drown. It seems like they know when to, like, climb out. I'm just so fucking worried. They're so slow. Okay, there we go. We're getting water pumped to the skimmers now. Okay, I think that should be all the, like, high priority stuff. Everything else is just tidying and mopping and stuff. The whole fucking base is smelly now. What's our current research focus? Power transformers. Okay, yeah, no. I think I might want to get an apothecary, because a lot of people are gonna be getting yucky lungs and food poisoning and shit. So let's get a basic apothecary going. That should be able to be researched very fast. They take so long to climb that they start fucking suffocating by the time they reach the top of the ladder. We're gonna need, like, a bigger battery for this. But it is functioning. Just, it's functioning quite well, because it's pulled enough carbon out of the air that we have regular air in the barracks again, which is crazy. So actually, we're doing just fine. The piss is cooling everything down, though. Guess I could set up a bottle emptier down here to empty into the piss reservoir. Everyone is pissing themselves because this toilet hasn't been fucking cleaned yet. I might need to make this, like, a super high priority when, like, the toilet fills up. Just, like, drop everything and, like, clean the toilet, or else it's gonna be so much more trouble later. Okay, there we go. Now we can start mopping everything up. We can get everyone's fucking soggy feet taken care of. I want all of that tidying in all of the main rooms taken care of. Okay, we're doing good. We're getting the carbon dioxide out of the air. It's working. Getting everything mopped up and tidied. Look at them go. It's really satisfying to like go and fast forward sometimes and just see them go through and start like taking care of everything. That was our biggest like threat, was that carbon dioxide buildup was causing big problems. Okay, now we can set up an apothecary up here. And I'm probably just, for now, I'm just gonna put a wall right there. I'm gonna make that a slight priority, because I would quite like everyone to be able to get their yucky lungs cured. Okay, our breathability is fluctuating a bit, but it appears to be improving. Everyone's just running about doing the tidying. We're actually running out of storage. So we'll just make sure we get another storage bin or two set up. Let's prioritize those. Oh, the apothecary has to like, you have to like make stuff. You make vitamin chews out of coal. Could set up a little storage bin for the medicine up there. Okay, fast forward again. All the piss has been cleaned up. This is just end of cycle. So hopefully they'll wake up tomorrow, make the bins, finish moving things to the bins. And then next time we play, we can turn this into a proper bathroom. Oh, man. Our whole water supply is fucking contaminated now. So I'll make sure we prioritized somebody being a doctor, Ellie being a doctor, so yeah, so she can go make the medicine. Alright, we're just gonna do all standard. All standard. It's like watching little ants in an ant farm. God, I'm in the cursed position of wanting to move these carbon skimmers one block to the left each. Ants that are forced to obey your whims. So I want to stick a bottle emptier right there to just drain into the same thing, into the same pool. I guess I could do that like this instead. Alright, I could do a bottle emptier that goes right there. Now, I can have them sweep all the piss. Just have that do empty polluted water, and now they all know where to go. Bit by bit, they can go in, collect all the polluted water, and start sending it out. Then put medicine in here. And okay, you can put stuff on top of the sideways doors. And dining table. Where is dining table? Is it in decoration or is it in... Mess table, okay. Can rotate toilets? How long is that thing? I don't know. Probably just as much news to me as it is to you. Joshua is the most stressed from soggy feet and low oxygen, which they've been repeatedly almost suffocating, which makes sense. Oh wow, I've been going for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I want to see if I can fast forward through all this tidying, but it is taking a bit to get through. So may just wait until next time. We'll just pick it up from there. I wanna start next time with clean floors. We'll just save there. Oxygen scrubbers. And then next time we will try and get like some proper plumbing and power and stuff up and running. Really, since this pump is already running and already delivering plenty of water, we could probably just use that same infrastructure. Okay. I'm just gonna save. If I keep going, I'm gonna be going for like 3 more cycles. Let's just save and quit and go. And I can go make burgers and not keep anybody waiting. Yeah, it's 8:30. It's a little later than I was intending. Okay. Let's see who is live right now. And you need a little alert. You need a little alert to get yourself off of the game. And that was technically Ash coming in and being like, hey, do we start now? Don't think of your stinky colony while you eat burgers. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know who raided today. I haven't raided Maddie in a bit. Let's raid Maddie. All right. Raid message for tonight is gonna be it's either gonna be like an everyone died raid or we could do like Foxygen Scrubbers raid. That sounds good. Okay, if you have sub emotes, you can use this one. And if you don't, you can use this one. Simple as that. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you, Zen, for the raid if you're still floating around here. Appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. And sticking with me through the devastating destruction of my first colony and everyone dying. I think the second one is going a lot better. So I'm looking forward to getting back to it and seeing if we can keep it organized as we keep advancing. I just advanced into all the power tech and stuff last time without having a plan for any of it. So now I've kind of got a plan. So I'm curious to see how we can do. Anyway, as usual, you can find all my socials over there. You can find my Blue Sky where I yap, my VGen where you can commission me for mostly emotes, but I also do Fugi reactives and stuff like that. And also I think it has a suggest feature. So if there's something you want to commission, but I don't have a service for it, I think you can just ask. There's also my YouTubes where you can find my clips, which I have not been uploading to enough. I need to get back to editing because I edit all my own clips. And you can find my VOD archive where I upload all my archived streams. You can find my Discord here. You can see cute pictures of cats and other creatures and foxes and stuff. You can get very tasty looking pictures of food. Everybody likes to upload all the stuff that they make, which is really nice. And also you can get schedules and updates, and sometimes I run polls and stuff. If I'm not sure what I want to play, I just, I ask in there. So you can maybe help decide on what to stream sometimes. Also, all of the notifications are optional, so you won't get pinged unless you ask for it, and, all that jazz. Finally, you can support me here at Ko-fi. No pressure. Please only support me if you're able to safely, do so without affecting yourself. But support means a lot. It helps me keep eating. It literally keeps me fed. And keeps gas in my car. Basically keeps me from being stuck at home forever. And lets me exist like an actual human being. So support means a ton. And I appreciate it always. Okay, that's all for tonight. We are gonna raid over to Nekomata Maddie. She is a cool cat girl streamer, and she is playing a Digimon game. So go give her lots of support, and I will hopefully see you all again this week. I managed to get 2 streams in. If I can get 1 more stream in, I'm doing good. I'm on my what I usually like to do. I like to do 3 or 4. So have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thanks for sticking around. I definitely want to stream this again sometime so we can see how this colony continues to go. Okay, bye.